not played a lot of games. Like I haven't. Like there's a lot of games that I just have not experienced like ever, right? And I just feel like I was kind of in this place where I only played Smash, and that was like my only thing. I had no idea where any of these people came from. Like I just had no context for any of it. I just liked the game a lot, and it just only played like a couple things. And so it's really nice that I started streaming and playing, other games. Because I never would have played Fire Emblem, like I never would have played Persona. Well, I'm not gonna say never, but I never would have played Xenoblade. There's so many things that I just would have missed out on the experience by just not, yeah. Because my mom didn't really agree with me playing video games ever, and my dad sent me games for my birthday and stuff. So I didn't really have that many games. Like gaming just wasn't. It just wasn't it. Like it just wasn't the. It just wasn't it in my household. So I just didn't. Yeah. But I do remember when I first got access to emulation. Holy shit, I went off. Oh my god. My inner child went the fuck off. As soon as I got the access to emulation, just game after game. Like I played The World Ends With You. I played a bunch of Dragon Ball games. I played Dragon Quest games. What else was it? I played through Diamond and Pearl for the first time. What else? I guess Black and White. Did I have Black and White? I think I had Black and White, so that didn't really count. I'm trying to think. What else? No Final Fantasies? No, I remember when I got an Xbox, Final Fantasy 13 was one of the first things I ever bought. Yeah, because that game was just like, it was just, yeah. Anything else? A Link to the Past, War Swords was one of them, because I really wanted to see what that game was about. God, I did not play a lot of games. Anything else? Honestly. So when are you gonna play Dragon Quest 11? That is a very, it's funny. That is a very good question. That is a very, very good question. Eventually. Octopath 2. Yes, there is also Octopath 2, huh? Ooh, this game had a whole guidebook too. Ooh, let me look. Oh, it tells you how much hearts you should have around the time. Oh, and are these the side characters? Wait, hold on. The youngest boy in your village. Mallow is a child of Jaggle and Pergy, and Talo's brother. Wait, these two are related? What? Oh, they're all related. Oh my god. Let's see. Mallow is around 4 to 6 years old. He seldom speaks, but when he does, he speaks incisively and sternly, as if he were an adult. Mallow is a true champion of commerce and hopes to run a successful store one day. Between 8 and 11 years old. So are these just all the characters? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. I want to see Colin's page. Where's he at? Where's Colin? What? Colin? Yeah, that's great, but where's this thing? No? Okay, Colin is the son of Russell and Uli. He's between 7 and 10. He's meek, mild, and timid, but good-natured like his parents. The other village children look down on him. He adores you and Ilya, and he follows her wherever she goes. Link is around 17. Okay. Cheerful and truthful, but the mischievous side. Childhood friend and daughter. Okay. Well, this is nice. Okay. Or what am I doing? Is this in the official guide? Yeah, that was the official guidebook. The first thing I was going to do was check my ascension pointer. Okay. Let's see what I need. Today is I'm gonna need justice books. Justice books. 25. So that means have I done bosses yet? Yes, I have done bosses already, right? Bosses. Have I done bosses? Commissions. Okay, I've already done these. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Midna for Smash. I'm sorry, I hate to be rude. I hate to be rude. We love Sheik, but why the fuck Sheik? Huh? Twilight Princess Ganon, Twilight Princess Link, Twilight Princess Zelda, Sheik? Okay.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Ocarina of Time? Cry. Move on. Okay, let's see. Let me get my run out of the way. How's about that? Okay. Switch this, and then we'll get started. Is Ocarina of Time that good, or is it just nostalgia? Be honest. Is it really that good? Like, did they just really get it all right? Or is it nostalgia? Both? Okay. The first game really got it right like that? That's kind of crazy. If you think, when you think about it. Oh shit. Oops. Why do I hear more about Ocarina of Time and not Majora's Mask, by the way? It's just some things become really antiquated, but for real, for their first attempt at that time, it was astonishing how much it holds up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, skyward.
Only the other game that can held up as well is Final Fantasy VII, huh? What about Mario 64? That might be another one, right? Okay. Those camera controls. Oop.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Is that game that good? Oh, that's another one I should probably play at some point, huh? Oh god, no, I'd play Mario Kart. Oh my god. Wait, I just remembered. If I can play Mario Kart DS with my controller and not have to deal with the D-pad, can I do the same for Mario 64 DS? Oh, I could. That sounds like fun.
Skyward. Scatter.
Ah, fucked up. Oops.
And away I go.
Is that it? Yeah.
Yeah. Hit. Skyward. Scatter.
Wait, it was built different? Oh, wait, really? Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait. I wonder if there's a mod then.
Yeah. Skyward.
I'm sure somebody made a mod of that. Yeah, yeah. Even trying to use cheats like the 3DS. Wait, what? Even trying to use cheats like the 3DS circle pad will completely fix it. Yeah, but the original's ugly. Sorry. Yeah, but it's ugly. Yeah, but it's ugly. It's kind of ugly.
Yeah. Skyward.
Oh my god. Night trap Boris. I meant to say won't fix it. Fuck. Okay. It's funny and cute.
Make my escape.
It's... I'll put it on the table. How's about that? Honestly, after Galaxy, that was so good. Man.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. Where do you think you're going?
Then play Galaxy 2. Ooh. You are not welcome here.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Sounds good to me. Skyward.
That's close
To
enough.
reply. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah.
Oh my god. Where are we going? Here. No, why didn't you want to play Galaxy 3? Wait, what? Why don't you want to play 2? Because I liked 1 so much, and I'm afraid that if I play 2, that I'll be disappointed and it'll sour my experience with 1. Sorry. sorry. Is that irrational?
Skyward. Scatter.
That's close enough.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Oop. Oh my god. Oh my. Hello? Can I? Both are amazing. Okay. Okay.
Where do you think?
Skyward.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right. You're right. No, you get a good point. If I like the first one, I might as well try the second one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, Nas was talking about me playing Mario Wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd much rather play Galaxy 2 than play Wonder, honestly. Oh, shit. No one's playing fuck-ass Sunshine. What's wrong with Sunshine? I like Sunshine. In fact, I kind of love Sunshine. It was great.
Just following orders.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
I don't understand what was going on. Like, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to the opinions.
New punching.
No, it was kind of crazy. Like, no. It's going on Twitter, like having like, such great fond memories of playing Mario Sunshine, and like, you know, it's pretty solid or whatever, right? And then going to fucking Twitter and just seeing everyone, like, or not everyone, just seeing like a section of people just shitting on Mario Sunshine, and I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? Because I knew people that really loved Mario 64 or whatever, and I was like, okay, cool. And so I figured that like, oh, so we just hold these older games in regard or whatever, blah blah blah. And oh my god, I was just like, damn, okay.
On
Oh.
this fine day, the view from that skyward. Scatter.
I'm like, I thought it was just fine. What? People were talking about like it was just a fucking blight on the series. Like it was just egregious, disgusting, unfun game. And whenever I actually like, I guess whenever I like when I look into why people say it was glitchy, and I'm like, okay, so and what else? It was glitchy, and that's about it. I'm not getting any feedback. I'm not really getting anything that's, you know, worth paying attention to. Like, what are we talking about? What?
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Flood has a mechanic has overstayed its welcome. See, you just don't find fun and getting turbo nozzle and turbo nozzling through the ocean. Okay, you think that's unfun, and that's fine. Okay, if you think that launching up and hovering and rocketing into the air is unfun, well, I'm sorry. Oh, well, my bad. No fun allowed, I guess. Have you done 100% for it? I think I got to like what, 97? Like 100 and fucking 17, 100 and fucking 16, and then I stopped because I couldn't find any more blue coins. Yeah. But I did not 128. You are right. Okay, we'll go here. Okay. This is also, again, coming from the opinion of somebody who did not play 64, so I don't know what people were expecting for the follow-up game after 64, right? So maybe that's part of it. Maybe people came from 64 expecting something else or whatever. Or that wasn't exactly what they were wanting. For me, that was my first 3D Mario. And yeah, like I didn't really have any prior expectations. I was like, this is really fun. This is really awesome. I had no other thing to really like to judge it against. So yeah, like I don't know.
Skyward. Scatter.
Ooh.
Make my escape.
Skyward. Scatter.
Oops. Oh, and people fucking bring up the fucking Pachinko or whatever, like the Pachinko level, the one, the leaf. For me, it was the leaf. Pachinko was fine. I don't fucking care. But like the leaf level. Okay, now that one. Okay, like okay. Now you're talking about something. Cause holy shit, that fuck ass leaf. Holy. the leaf level was just absurd. The fucking poison river was so bad. But it was funny too. Like it was okay. I fondly remember it being very frustrating to the point of tears when I was a kid. Like it was just so stupid. It was so stupid. Yeah. I still haven't played Odyssey. I think Odyssey is probably worth the. I think Odyssey is worth playing. I didn't really love it. I thought it looked nice, and I thought it sounded nice. I think that was really good, but I didn't really. It was just fine. Like I didn't finish it either. I was just like, I'm good. I think it controls well. I don't know. Oh, the bird level? Yeah. The fucking bird level? Yeah. But I think that one was actually more demanding of you rather than it being like bad. I think it kind of just wanted you to like play it to a certain caliber, but expecting that so early was maybe kind of wonky. Yeah. Ooh, and I fucking love those Shadow Mario levels when they take away Flood. I thought it was so fun. Some people hated it. I thought it was great. Like, I love them. Plus, you got to come back to those too with Flood. So. Galaxy on average had really good levels. I would say, yeah, actually. I think some of the water levels were kind of fucking annoying, but you know, what can you do? What is going on? I feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, I feel like I went the wrong way. Oops. Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, I'm good. What's the context for Galaxy? Actually, don't tell me that question. I'll figure it out. I replayed and 100% Galaxy recently. Oh, you know what I just thought about? You know what I just thought about? Holy shit. Fuck. Okay.
Skyward, scatter.
What about the music? Wait, what am I even asking that? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Clearly, I still have more games to play. Clearly, I have a lot more games I still need to play, right? And so, I shall continue to stream.
Skyward.
Okay, is that it? One more? Okay. Okay. Good. All right, perfect. All right, let us Fontaine. Nice. Or at least do one act of this, or at least some of this act. Okay, let's see what's happening next. Or should I actually not do that? Should I do Fontaine now, or should I wait and do a dedicated stream on Sunday? For the people who it's late for, I would kind of feel bad. No, I should do a little Fontaine. Let's do that. Oh, I should do Luigi's Mansion. Yeah. I gotta do that too. Yeah, I should do Luigi. Yeah. You know, Luigi's Mansion is another one I forgot about too. I do need to go back and play that game. What are we thinking right now? I didn't think Twilight Princess was gonna take that long. A whole act? Let me see something. Where's the event? Or what's the story quest? Story quest. Where are my quests? Hello, quest. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, none of them opened up? Fuck. Oh well. You never played Luigi's Mansion? I played it for like 5 minutes when I was a kid, and then I stopped. My vote is for Fontaine. Okay, alright. Alright then. Let me go ahead and grab some food, and I'll be right back. And then I'll do a little Fontaine, okay? Sound good? I don't know why I transitioned games without eating something. Give me a second. Oh, Good news, everybody! Because Udon complained, let's do Abyss! Who's excited for Abyss? Me! Oh. Oh. Oh, how would you feel? Oh my god. Ooh, okay. Alright, let me go ahead and turn this off. I got it. Okay, cool. Turn off my flashlight. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, let's do Act 2. Sound good? Oh, hi, Scott! Oh my gosh, how are you? What's she bitching about today? Wait, where am I going? Pressing L.
Let's head into the volcano.
If you don't win the 50-50, just blame Scott and ban him for a bit A*SH mug.
Wait. Thank you so much, too! Thank you, Van, for the 50! Thank you! Okay, and because of Van, let's give a round of applause. That all but guarantees Fushwan. Thank you so much. It's not like it's not like I'm gonna go to Genshin. Oh, it's not like I'm gonna go to loopbar.com and let's see and get. Let's see. How many shards is that? Okay, so 1,000 is okay, 40. Okay, and then divided by 160 equals 13 pulls. Oh my god, Star Rail, holy shit. Okay. All right, got it. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Vin. I'll pull it up in a second. Let me do some business. I forget how expensive the pulls can be. When I was looking it up, I was like, damn, Star it's different from Genshin, is it not? Promo code. Let's see. Genshin Impact. Okay. Genshin Impact. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, Nah. Oh shit. Hang on. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, here we go. What happens if you lose? What if you lose the guarantee? I'd probably scream. Also to be expected. Wait, are they here? Well. You forgot to do the codes, quick! Hurry! Do they run out in like, what, 6 hours?
Let me see.
Genshin could never. Where did that shit come from? Again? Why is that a meme?
Let me see.
Because they think that Star Wars players... Wait, because Star Wars players think they're privileged? It seems to be just about the same game to me. I don't know why it's a competition. I don't know, this game just seems newer, right? Won't it run into its fair amount of issues at some point too? And isn't power creep a lot more prevalent in this game too? Where are my gems? 1 second. Who's the one that eats these? Let me see something. Okay. And what are you gonna need? Okay. And what are you gonna need? Okay. You gotta buy them. No, I know, I did. I already bought them. Wink. I already bought them.
If the price had been...
Oh,
Resonate all together.
Ill fate descends.
Answer me. Free.
oh, is that it? Oh. Where the fuck are my... Okay. Just give it a bit, okay? Just give it a bit. Just give it a bit. Just give it a bit. It'll...
Crush now or crush later?
Did you get scammed? No. They're just slow today. Lupar is just being slow today.
If the price of giving up. Make a wish.
Did you clear out all of the stuff? Wait, did you clear out all the Lafu stuff? I did. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore, and then I can just play the game at this point.
Test. 0 points.
Okay, got that out of the way. And now... What's going to be more scarce, by the way? Is it going to be money, or is it going to be EXP? How was the final boss? Oh, not the... No. Not the last... No, not the absolute last one. No, 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 none of that.
Wow.
Oh, no, I didn't do that shit. Oops.
Resonate all together.
Answer me.
Stars echo.
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Spend freely. A test. Free.
Harmony and unison.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What's your ID? Oh, it should be right... What? Right there? Here.
0 points.
Stars echo.
A test. Free.
You don't want to add me, though. I'm not gonna... It's not gonna be very exciting, okay? Like... It's not gonna be very exciting. Do you want to see my profile? Here. Also, we'll probably come back to this because I think it's just taking a long time for Loot Boy to do its thing. Usually they're faster, so that's my bad. But I'm kind of waiting on them. Let's check my profile. What do we see? What do we got? Wait, how do I check it? Oh. It's good, isn't it? Jeez. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. At least someone gives a fuck. Jeez. All right. Friend request. What do we got? Thank you. I cannot believe these people added me. I cannot believe these people added me without like having a friend. Ugh, whatever. Okay, cool. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna do a little bit of Fontaine and then come back to this, and we're gonna hope our shards are here, okay? And if not, I'll be contacting support. So, boop. BRB. Back to Genshin. Whew. I promise you it's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay. Fushuan's taking over the sustain role. So can that happen? Can I play March and Fushuan and I'll be fine? Please say yes. Please say that I can just shield Fushuan and just let those two do it. Please. Please, I do not want to use Bailu anymore unless it's for the other side of the abyss or whatever. I do not care about that character at all. I've gotten nothing from her except vitamins and fucking health shit. Like, I don't care, okay? I just don't care. Sure, I guess? Okay, good. All right, no more of that. I'd rather, at this point, I think I'd rather use Natasha than Bailu. Is that crazy? Let's see. All right, on my way. You need that free link so bad. But okay. Okay, I'll have to check between the two. I'll have to check between Natasha and Lynx. I gotta see what's going on between those two. Because if Lynx is acceptable, then
I
yeah.
came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like.
Oh.
If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh. It's certainly worth celebrating. Oop, my bad.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Paimon?
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
And the problem that I just solved was getting my gems. Finally. All right, let's do some wishing. Oops. Yay! Ugh. And not a single Pella. Not a single Pella. Not even one. She's me. Thank you, Vin! Can everyone say thank you, Vin? Thank you! You saved me. And I have to watch a guy to see what she does. All right, back to this.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Well, I wanted to ask Fiorina about what the fuck happened to my brother, but...
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Navia?
That's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Agreed.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Okay, Paimon's kind of eating this. Paimon has been eating this whole time. Paimon has been eating this whole his whole Archon quest.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Nabia, you're so sweet. Oh.
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
Paimon.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I'd have to agree.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
She's sweet.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
I kept thinking about it this whole fucking time playing Genshin Impact since the very beginning. But you know what sounds cursed? Paimon being grounded. Why does that sound so cursed? Paimon being on the ground just sounds awful. I don't know why. I just no. Her feet cannot touch the ground. I'm sorry. It just.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
It would. It'd be like a little baby.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Yeah, you counting pennies?
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
I got a girl. I know a girl She just moved in Mondstadt. I know a girl. I think you two would really get along, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. And then after that happens, after y'all meet up for some dinner, behind the garbage dump at McDonald's, I got you another connection in Leeway, okay? One of the higher ups, okay? And I think that the three of you can work something out real nicely, okay? And honestly, Nabia, you got geo connections too, so
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
look at this design. Like, what are you talking about, man? Look at it. Look at her. This looks amazing. What? Look at this. This has to be like top 2 design in the whole game. It's just so good. Look at the hair, the colors, the everything. Like, she looks outstanding. Like it's Fiorina and her. Like, nobody else looks better. I'm sorry.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Makes me wonder what they're gonna look like in where the fuck am I going? Africa. Natlin, yeah. Let me get a final screenshot of this, actually. Don't, okay. Stop, hold on. Hello? Tainari too low, huh? Should I update this list? Oh, you're so right. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Nilu just being there for cake. Stop. Do you honestly think it's not that I'm pulling for Bloom synergy? It's not because she works well with Nahida. Are you really gonna assume that I want to pull Nilo for a simple reason as her eating cake? Yeah, no. Just her fucking chopping on cake. Ah! Do you really think? Okay. Stop. Well, I really like her I really like I really think that her synergy with Kale and Dendro Traveler, it's the cake. It's the cake. It's the cake. Hold on. Screenshot. Okay. And let me see. Do I want anyone else? Oh. Kirara. Baiju. Okay. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It may be this. Something like that. That seems about right. Oh, shit. Cons would be fantastic. Cons would be fantastic. There we go. Cons would be nice. Cons would be nice. Cons would be nice. Needs. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's about right. Kazuha. I guess his C2 would be nice, but like, I mean, let's see. Chlorine constellations, Nahida constellations, Fischl no, okay. Okay, Chlorine, Kazuha, Nahida. Nahida would be, I really just want Nahida C1, but okay. Kazuha. I could see the value of having Kazuha pulls, Kazuha constellations because of the pull, but it's fine. Okay. All right. Anyway. Oh. If we're talking about giving 200 EM to the team, why not just run Freedom Sworn? Am I crazy? If I wanted to share EM like that, isn't there just, I don't know, Sucrose, Freedom Sworn, and Nahida? Like, is it that serious? What is this? What? 6-6 Diana. Yeah, her too.
Ready.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Huh? But share.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Can I have the voices in chat, please? Would Chef Cons not be great? Actually, they would be fucking outstanding. You're so right. You're so right. Wait, where's she at? Oh, okay.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
Vache!
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Strong emotions? Hmm.
Huh? Hang on.
Oh!
Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Oh, wait. I forgot to tell you my theory. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot to mention my theory. I think I typed it in Genshin chat yesterday. La. My theory was... Okay. My theory was that the Sin... I was wondering why some people had Osea alignment and why the other people had like the other alignment. I forgot what the fuck it's called. Numa, Osea, whatever the fuck. So there was two alignments, right? And some Fontaine people have the purple one, and some have the gold one, right? Okay, so my theory was that, okay, so clearly everyone from Fontaine has that in their blood, right? All the Fontaine characters we've had have had some sort of alignment thing in their blood. The only one that I noticed that doesn't have one is Arlecchino, and maybe I haven't really seen anything about Nubula having one, but let's assume that he has one too. Okay, cool. So let's just assume that everyone has Osea or the other one alignment, whatever the fuck it's called. So my theory was that there was that sin, right? Apparently the sin that's gonna flood Fontaine, there was some big ass sin or something, okay? So what my theory is that whoever this Osea and Numa or whatever the fuck person, these two people, maybe they were forbidden to get to be together. Kind of like how the Seeleys weren't supposed to fall in love with people. Maybe these two different people weren't allowed to fall in love with each other, and then they did, right? And when they were forbidden to do so, and then they had children, and then those children had children, and it kept the bloodline going up, right? And then so as such, they have to pay, and everyone in the bloodline has to pay for the original sin, which was those two getting back together, kind of like Adam and Eve going into the garden with for the forbidden fruit apple shit, the forbidden fruit thingy. So yeah, maybe there's like a common ancestor who committed a sin and everyone else has to fucking pay for it. And maybe the Hydro Archon, our current one, or maybe another one or something, is that child. So Fiorina needs to keep everybody happy or keep their spirits up to power the thing that keeps Fontaine's power going. Because if she doesn't do that, then Fontaine's gonna flood because of this sin. Or whatever it is. I know that it feels like Fiorina is trying her best to appeal to the people because she's trying her best to like keep this reality of the flooding in check because of this original sin, and she can't do anything about it. So, what I'm imagining is that Arlecchino, her role in all this is that Arlecchino is here to see that the sins are blood debt directive. What is a blood debt directive? She doesn't even fucking... Okay, Lenny said that she lived here or something, right? Then where is her Osea or the other one alignment? It's not there. I don't see it in her kit. It doesn't. It's something is not there. So maybe she did something to it to get rid of it, or maybe her role is that she's trying to see that this debt be paid, okay? And that's why her whole thing is about blood debt, right? Like she's your blood debt, the debt of the sin you got to repay in blood, sin, blood debt, thing. I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, because what are we blood debting? What for who? Whose blood? For what? What's going on? Am I off? I mean, well, maybe I'm off, right? But you see what I'm getting from? Like, where I'm coming from? There's some sin. There's a flood. Fiorina wants to keep people happy. And there's something that connects Fontainian people with whatever this, like, alignment thing is. Because it's only them. It's only people in Fontaine that have this alignment situation. So, yes. I'm assuming that they all have some sort of common ancestor who may have done a thing, and that's why everybody has to pay. Because why would everyone in Fontaine have to pay a sin? They didn't do anything, unless the only time that happens is if it's a bloodline thing, right? Because they didn't do anything. Apparently everyone is born with sin, and when you're born, you are sinless. When you come into the world, you're sinless because you didn't do anything, and the only pretense of you being sinful at your birth would be presumably if it had something to do with your blood lineage or your conception, your inception into this world, which means that somewhere along the line someone did something nasty, which is why all these kids are born with sin, which is why they all have to pay. That's what I'm thinking. So I could be wrong, but that's because who was born with sin? Tell me that. What did a baby do? They didn't do anything. How are you born with sin? Unless the legend's off.
Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Christian lore says you're born with sin. Well, somebody has to be Jesus, right? Oceanid. What are you doing here? Somebody has to. So what? Is Furina Jesus? Furina is Jesus in this role because she's paying for everybody's sins, which is why she walks on water. Which is why she walks on water, because she's like Jesus. Right? The Hydro Archon. Right? No? Because Jesus walked on water.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Huh.
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
Do you need me to look for him?
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor, so let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Bashir was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Vache, huh? Alright, keep your ears peeled for Vache. Oh my god! What the fuck happened? What happened? This is that shit that they kept fucking putting in YouTube guides. Like, I'm like, Genshin Impact, how to farm for artifacts. This.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardemex.
God.
Clorand?
Clorand?
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Imagine sounding like this. Like, whoever was voicing this, I love them. Like, can you imagine talking to them just on a regular basis? Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand. I love it. I love the voice. It's real good.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Oh.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardemex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
It's actually 3 a.m.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened? What was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardemex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
They were after me?
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Oh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kinda salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh? Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Hi, Chris.
I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Girl, I don't... There just isn't enough information. You know one thing I think about sometimes is like, man, what the fuck did detectives do before video and in camera? Oh my god, like what? What do they do without forensic technology? Like what do they do? What? Ugh, and people's accounts on thing. I wonder the rate of crimes and scandals and things and how much they've successfully been solved over the years as technology improved, because holy, ooh, dusted per fence, and that person is all the way across the country already. Bye.
Yes, thank you.
Jumped on the train.
This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yes.
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Is this supposed to be some, gang? Some classy gang? What's going on? What is Spina di la Rosa?
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Oh. Go to the stronghold. Where's that? 803 meters away. How do I fucking traverse this big ass city? Oh my god. Fontaine at day or Fontaine at night? What's your favorite? Well, I feel like the song is kind of making the decision a lot harder, so, they were so crazy for this. Is this your fave?
It's right up ahead.
For the moment.
Let's make sure.
Actually, no. Actually, she's not my fave. She's in my top, let's say 5. But this is my fave. But she hasn't been here. I've been playing for 6 months and she hasn't come up yet, so. Oh well. Yeah, whatever.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Oh.
Huh. Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
You know, because, you know, women.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Oh no, like, I'm telling you, no, Faye? No, Fire Emblem Heroes, it was never that bad for me. Anytime I wanted somebody, they'd come up on the Lex Legendary banner or something. Like, if you wanted Legendary Grima would show up. You wanted bleh, they'd show up, right? Like, it's only when you want a character years later, I feel like you're kind of screwed. But if you kind of want a new character, yeah, you're kind of good, right? Like, but Genshin, oh, 2 characters every 21 days? Okay, and like what? And then the same 4 stars? Like, please. Oh, it's bad. I think they'd be adding characters who nobody gives a fuck about, like, please. Whew. If you want someone for like year 5 and before, good luck. Like Mozu, bro. Mozu, bye. Were people serious when they were excited for Mozu? Honestly, like really? Oh boy, I can't wait to play Mozu and Fire Emblem Heroes. Check their hard drive. Yeah, this is a good. You think it's a good one for her? Yeah. Yeah, I think these are good links for her. Do these match? I think they kind of match. They match, right? Yeah. So what you're saying is, even if I play the game now, I might not ever see Eula. Well, I haven't seen her. That's what I'm saying. And then they keep on hiring. Why do they keep hiring Karen Strassman? Whatever. Is this correct? You see Eula when making an account, and then she just doesn't show up. Hi, sweetie. Oh my God, hi. How are you? Do you want to see something? Chicken.
No rest for the wicked.
No? Okay, well, bye. Ooh. Oh, I think I've been here once before. I completely forgot about this place. Oh my god. Where's it at?
It's very ghetto here.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever.
Oop.
And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
Okay, you can turn it down
in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Why?
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Did he pass the torch to you or something? Did he give you clues?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I was just listening. Like, I was thinking about you, Chris, who just came in here without context for all of this, and how, like, you can kind of just, like, you kind of just sit in on this movie, can't you? Right? Like, you can kind of just, like, sit in the, go in the movie theater and get your popcorn and just, like, oh, wait, it's kind of good. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of good.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Oh, girl.
He hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Ooh.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Wait, does that have something to do with the fucking thingy? With the scale of justice thingy? Or was it Furina?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Mm-hmm. Like when I when I said Charlotte, when I was asked who Charlotte's VA was, and I was just slandered for an oopsie. This, like, people they just want to see you fall over, okay? They just want to see you. They just want to see you. They just want to see you on the ground, okay? Stop you to the ground. What's her name? No.
If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Hello? That's why. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. That's why she's hovering so much. See? Because she's got a guilty conscience. I know exactly what she's playing at. I know exactly what she's playing at.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Yeah. That's kind of nasty. Am I playing a murderer? Am I maining a murderer?
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
I'm gonna be honest though, Clorand. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I could just be, this could just be me being presumptuous, right? It could just be me being presumptuous, right? It could just be me, but if you were fucking serious about dueling, then why the fuck did you have those doo-doo poo-poo attack ratios on things? The fact that her skill has such a low ratio does not mean that she's being serious. She's supposed to be the best duelist in Fontaine, huh? She can't even deal any damage. I don't understand. She can't even play as a hyper roll. Why the fuck is Bennett even here when she can't even do any fucking damage? That's what I don't understand, okay? Excuse me? If she really gave a fuck, she would at least have 200% attack on those ratios of hers, but she doesn't. So she doesn't even care, okay? That indicates that she's a fucking fraud and she's lying, okay? Anyway.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
So do we sleep in the sewage or what? What do we got to eat for dinner tonight? The poo-poo platter? What's going on down here? What are we doing? You got any pillows, or am I supposed to use the rats? What's going on? I don't be rude or anything, like.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Okay, all right. Where do I take a shower? Over there? That rat's your breakfast? Oh. I feel like I'm not really... I'm finishing the job. Okay, my bad.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
A peaceful night passes, huh?
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Right, let me sleep in my teapot. Let me sleep in my teapot instead, okay?
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin,
Poisson.
and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back.
Genshin is pretty. That's what I'm saying. I think this game visually has been becoming more and more stunning as the years have gone by, but this place just takes it over the top. That's why I'm like, we're in this beautiful city setting. That's why I'm like, okay, if we're gonna go somewhere that's like supposed to be like volcanoes and fire and blood and war and stuff, and this is like the pretty ass beautiful Fontaine, how are we gonna match? You know what I mean? Like, how are we gonna like? What are we doing to match? You know what I mean?
But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately,
Night Ben, and thank you again.
Seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
What?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Thank you. Catherine, give me my free nose.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Oh wait, oops. This song is just absurd to me. When I'm in my feels, this song is like, it's there for me, you know? Autosmith, huh? What is this? Song of Stillness, Finale of the Deep. I gotta pay for that? Title Shadow, Rightful Reward. Sounds like a bunch of low tiers. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit, honestly. Title Shadow. Oh, this seems good. What? This seems amazing. What? It seems really good. Impurity. When dealing and using an elemental skill, all elemental damage bonus will be increased by 8% for 15 seconds. Okay, so up to 16. And a bond of life worth 24% of max HP will be granted. This can be triggered once every 10 seconds. When bond of life is cleared, every 1000 HP cleared in the process will provide, I guess, 4% damage bonus up to a maximum of 24. This effect lasts 15 seconds. Can anyone use this? Not yet. Seems like it'd be something could be usable at some point though. When the wielder is healed, restore 8 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Oh, this is a shittier one compared to the other weapon, the dialogues of the Desert Sages. Okay. Oh, hello. I can make this? Okay, I'll come back for that. I also need rocks. 1 second. I promise you I'm not getting sidetracked. I just want to get my commissions done out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, let me get the battle pass out of the way so I don't have to worry about it. One, 2, 3. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did you see we get 20 iron chunks from 20-hour mining expeditions now? Oh no, is that good? Is that sounds... Is that useful? I mean, yeah, I guess anything is useful, right? Okay. This will be done soon. Ley lines, I could do 3 requests, 3 bounties I still need to do by tomorrow. 10 furnishings is never gonna happen. Invocation is never gonna happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then whatever this event is. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go do this.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
The palais, huh?
Ready.
state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Nice musical timing. Where's he at? Is he in here?
Into the shadows.
Please come in.
Hi, Gray.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
I don't know if that's his vision or what, but where the fuck is his vision?
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately...
What?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
See the water droplets on his shoes?
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh my god, Navia?
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Oh my.
There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh wow.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You sure?
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Can't Nubalek control the rain? And his idol animation, he like stops it from raining. I wonder. Him and Farina might be doing something with the rain.
Now that I think of it...
Is he crying?
On the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go now.
Great. Let's go then.
Wait. Where is it? Aw, I don't see it. Where's the hydroculi? Oh, it could be up there, huh? You're right.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
This place is insane. There it is. Oh my god. Okay, nice. Did we ever take you here? No, this is new for me. All this is new. I've never seen this before. Poison! Oh my god.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Paimon!
Now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself,
Paimon!
she's been convinced.
Paimon, shut up! Paimon, be nice! Oh my god!
It's very ghetto here.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Like classist in Fontaine, racist in Sumeru. Like, what's next? Oh my god, xenophobic in Natlin? Where's the... oh. Okay. Homophobic Paimon. Oh, I can't wait. But why are two girls so close to each other like that? Paimon thinks it's weird. But why would two boys... but why would two boys hug each other like that? This is making Paimon dizzy. Just thinking about it.
Time to go.
Papa doesn't really like that. Paimon's never heard of that before. Why would two boys French sit in front of me like this? Paimon's confused. Ah! Oh my god. Paimon thinks that's not natural. Homophobic Paimon, please! Oh my god, homophobic Paimon is so good. Wait. Oh. Paimon thinks it's a little weird that Paimon and Kape live together like that.
Malouse, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malouse? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
This reminds me of a conversation that I had. This reminds me of a conversation I had. And it's probably like... It's probably like my hottest take. but it's because of my childhood. But it's one of my hottest takes. And it's really anti-fun. Do you want to know what it is? Okay. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, and I don't hate people having fun, right? Okay. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't like weed. It stings. It stinks. It stinks. And it's just like, we can't have fun if we don't have weed. It's just like, fucking, and people act like it's not a big deal, and it's like, well, it's kind of a deal if you make it a deal, but people don't want to think it's a big deal, and I don't want to be like anti-fun. I mean, people can have fun. People can do what they want. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. It's fine. People can do what they want. I swear, it could be legal. It's okay. I just think it's fucking stinky, and I don't want it anywhere near me. Okay, like I just. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. But I was having a conversation about damn, what is it about the stresses of life, and what is it that makes it to where there's so much stress on a person that that a substance of some kind is their most reliable way to cope with it. And I feel like the fact that those situations even happen really, really sucks. And it's like, if you think about it, unless that person can get themselves out of that situation and lower that amount of stress, what's to say that they'll ever not become dependent on it? Because, stress doesn't just go away, right? If that's their primary way of coping with it, right? If the stressors don't go away, then what are we supposed, what are we gonna do? And so it's almost like if you don't self-soothe or cope in some way that's healthy, it's I don't know, doesn't that kind of lend itself to it being a problem, right? And that's kind of the danger of even trying any substance like whatever this, yeah, anything like that. It just reminded me of that. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of my hottest takes. I'm sorry, cause my mom would do it. Right? And it stinks. It goes in my room, and 1 in 10 people are allergic to it. And I think I'm in that 1 in 10 people. And also when I tried it, it didn't do anything. So I'm fucking.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
I was expecting something worse. I know, I'm sorry, but I feel like it's such a bad take. I'm sorry, it really feels like, because everyone's having fun, everyone's having a good time. Like, you know, like, and everyone's at the party doing it or whatever, and I'm just sitting over there just like, I remember, oh my god, I remember I used to be around my friends, and then like when they were doing their weed stuff, I would be fucking playing on my pink DS, or like my pink Game Boy Advance playing Pokemon. I was such a nerd! I was like, oh, alcohol? Oh, not for me. Not for me. I gotta go into the Safari Zone and look for Chansey. Not for me. Sorry. Oh, I gotta play Mega Man Battle Network. Sorry, I can't weed right now. Sorry. Oh, I couldn't do it. I was such a fucking nerd. Underage drinking? I don't know. I don't know. It's not really for me.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
No, right there, Mega Shadow. That's exactly what you're talking about. My biggest thing, people were like, you know, drinking, partying, sex, like doing all the things in school. Bitch, my biggest offense was fucking playing Pokemon Sapphire in the middle of math class, and like plotting to get my fucking Game Boy back, and like going to the teacher's room during lunch and like going through her things to find it. Oh my god, when I was Sombra and I did my secret agent mission. Oh my god, no, like. like you have no idea. Seriously? No. Hang on. No. I'm being so honest with you. Like, one day I had a whole plot too. Like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get my Game Boy back, right? Because my teacher had it in her desk, okay? And I'm not even kidding. It was like, I'm not even kidding. Like, low-key, like, that whole day, I was like, I need to go to the bathroom. And then I'm looking at the door, just like, my big ass is running through the hallways, going upstairs, and checking behind the corner, going like, is there anyone here? Is the coast clear? And then I like tumble into the classroom, and I'm like, I'm in. Like ZSS, like I'm in, and I'm like, let me go in the drawer. Let me see, where's it at? Rummaging through all the fucking paper clips, through the markers, through the through the highlighter pins, and I'm like, got it. And I remember going all the way around on the upper half of the stairs, going down the other flight of stairs, so it could look like I was going out the bathroom or whatever. And I was like, and they were like, oh, Ace, what took you so long? I was like, oh, I really had to go to the bathroom. And I got away with it too.
My father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Me, Yolan, running up the stairs to get to the fucking. But I got it back too. So. Oh, and I also went into a locker, and there was this dude, his name was Trey, and he bullied me all the fucking time. And I think he was racist too, honestly, given his upbringing. Yeah, that dude was fucking racist too. So you know what I did? I went into his fucking locker, and I stole his Pokemon Ruby too. And he was crying, and it was like the last day of school. Sorry, bitch! Guess who's got it? Me! I never had a seat-up before, but I did that day. Sorry. Sorry. Groudon? New game, bitch. Sorry. Oops. Maybe you shouldn't have been so fucking mean, okay? Too fucking bad. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Cry me a river. Too bad. Sorry.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Oh, sorry.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh my god.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Clothing?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet.
Jacques?
But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques?
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Girl, my gay ass was making loom bands in the 6th grade. And I had a really pretty zigzag one on my hand, and my teacher just took it and never gave it back. I still don't forgive her for that. I had another Game Boy that was stolen from one of my teachers. Her name was Miss Kirby. And, you know, she was kind of big, right? And she had the Game Boy and she put it in her back pocket, but she was kind of big, right? She put my Game Boy in her back pocket and she was kind of big, and then she sat on it. And then when I eventually got my Game Boy back, girl, the screen was broken. Ah! Like, woo!
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Alexa, what does epithet mean?
Epithet is usually defined as any word or phrase applied to a person or thing to describe an actual or attributed quality. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for epithet.
Okay, thank you.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
And that's why you're Geo, right there, right there. We see that? That's Geo. Now that's Geo. You see that? Now that's Geo, right there. That's what I'm talking about, all right? Not today, not ever. Exactly.
I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
Okay, I'm gonna go to 12 and
So you do
quirky.
know something else, Maloose?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Why am I just learning this now?
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Speaking of scot-free, I'm timing it out. Goodbye.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
War Prince, you're so right. It's so wild how wild. Exactly. There is so much emotion here. Nabia is so funny. No, it's so funny because as I'm listening to this, I'm like, damn, I didn't know the result is here. Because all I know from her is, hey-ya, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Oh my god. It was designed by my mother. Feeling lucky? Oh my goodness. Fire! Attack! You get nothing from it. Oh my goodness. It's so weird because it's like, you know, like it's weird because it's like the state in which they release Genshin characters, you got to think about how much they develop and how much they change. Nabi is one of them. Another one to me is like A, right? And not being right in Shogun, but A, right? And so it's like, okay, so am I playing this puppet robot bitch, or am I playing A and she's just like being weird? Like, what's going on? In what state am I pulling this character, right? It's interesting.
No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Yeah, I wasn't getting all this from... Hiya! Oh my god! Yeah, I wasn't from all the... Yeah, I wasn't getting all that from... This wasn't, you know, indicative of what's going on here.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
I guess he gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
The enemy's headquarters?
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
I would say that maybe the idea with having characters released as they are is so that if somebody wants to learn more about them, you don't, like, aspects about their personality isn't exactly, well, or like its fullness of their character isn't exactly revealed in like the baseline, so you can kind of get an idea of what the character is kind of like, but not really unless you do their story quests or like do the ARCHON quest or something. Kale, for instance, like Kale, I didn't know that Kale was going through all that, you know what I mean? Like, I would have had no idea whatsoever that Kale went through the things that she did, right? No idea. So maybe like at a baseline, right? So you can kind of get interested and like kind of see like, you know, what's going on here a little bit, and then when you learn more because you like them, it's like, oh, there's a little more here. It's kind of like a present. Like you open up and it goes like, oh, and there's like, or I know, it's like getting a card, and then you open the card and it's like, oh, this is good, but then you look in it and there's some money. It's like that. Or it's the money that you pretend not to see because it's like your birthday or something, and you're trying to pretend you didn't see it. Yeah.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh?
I hate that model.
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
What is Confriere?
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Mm-hmm. We already know those guards are fucked up too.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Yes. Are you going to finish that croissant?
Poisson.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, there's more? 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the banquet. Sorry, I thought it was French. I thought it was something French. Stop. Can I say boyquet? Boyquet? Boyquet. Okay, whatever. Let's see. Banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hand, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Banquet. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you.
One is fast on one's feet.
Where are we going? Oh.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It is settled then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Adele? Adele? What? I've made up my mind. Don't need to think it over. If I'm wrong, if I'm right. What?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
What?
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
What? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing payments, even if it leads nowhere? Or would it be a waste, even if I knew my place? Should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing payments, even if it
I didn't know how to face you.
Yeah! Sorry.
Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift.
Oh.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Thank you for everything you've told me.
Oh.
I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Is this the ARCHON quest or is it the Nabia quest? Like, let's be real. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Hi, sweetie! Anna, where am I going?
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. The launch should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in this.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Yes.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Isn't it obvious deduction here that whoever is the person in charge here, they threaten Navia? I mean, because that's what his leverage is, right? Like, his daughter. And as such, maybe he did something he didn't want to do for her. And he's already made sacrifices for her. So I'm assuming he may have, what his decision-making was something that maybe involved her, right?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Fontaine was an advisor, claimed he was very grateful for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day. for the case and can provide evidence that he did not carry a gun with him when he went out.
Let's get this interview started.
Thoughts on the first thoughts on the first suspect? Oh, it's just always gonna be, it's just gonna be Archino every time. Sorry. I'm not even putting any thought process into it right now. It's just, sorry, it's just always Fatui. What Fatui nonsense is this? Well, well, well.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and
Spina di
clearing many
Rosula.
obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardemex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardemex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardemex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
It was Fiorina. It was Fiorina. I knew it.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Let's see. Theory is the person responsible for the virtual concept being Spina and the guards. According to him, only sufficiently rich can afford I mean, Arlecchino was also somebody who was rich, according to Lenny. Where am I going? What? Where's the...
Hold that pose.
Okay. Jeez.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
It's this guy.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel,
So everyone here's
you've
gay.
also noticed that other thing,
Sorry.
right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain
Poisson.
safe for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
A gunshot?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good.
Only
Just let me
one
know if you ever
gunshot.
need Mora.
What about the other one?
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
You are rich, too. One gunshot, you are rich. Leader of the Confrérie of Cabaret. And his organizer the organizer of the banquet. Working relationship. Foggy memory, huh? Getting old. Every what tells a story? Mm-hmm.
Say cheese!
How does this shit work? Wait, how does it work? Wait, how does it work?
Smile!
Wait, really? That's so fun.
Hold that pose!
Wait, Charlotte's awesome. Wait. Who has C6 Charlotte?
Say cheese!
Okay, wait. Cheese! She's just March 7th. Wait.
Talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If it was Jacques, yeah.
Oh?
Yeah.
And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Yeah, I kind of just got stressed out thinking about the reality that Fiorina and Charlotte and and Chev on the same banner. Gross.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardemex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardemex?
The one with money?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardemex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
What about Florent? How would have been him?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardemex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
I agree.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... I still think it's Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Could it be Marcel not Marcel, what's his name himself?
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be
Malus,
extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Child? I knew it. Honestly, and it's what he fucking deserves too, honestly. Honestly, wait, maybe we should let him rot. We can let what's-his-name visit. Yeah, why not?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Oh boy. Combining the information regarding the Gardemex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded there's only one person who could have a large number of Gardemex. Marcel.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
What? Fuck me, man. Oh.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
What is this music? What is this location? What were they thinking?
Hold that pose! Yeah, I'm getting this all on camera.
Oh my god.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Okay, so now there's one.
Headline! Still needs a headline. wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
Y'all got butterflies in there? Oh my god. What happened here? Oh. Where the fuck am I going?
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Hello? What is this shit next to me anyway? Why has it got OC alignment on it?
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. Ah, you're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, oh shit.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Girl, aren't you the one who gave him the fucking vision to begin with? You're the one. You did it. You gave him. You did it.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances.
Where is his vision?
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Oh my god.
What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Uh-huh. And I can charge you with being a little fucking bitch with how you treated her dad, okay? You kidding me? Yeah? How's about that?
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh my...
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Wait, this outfit?
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this
What
man?
about her? Can we get looking? Everyone in the audience looked up. Can we get a looking, please? What about her? What about... Huh? What? Okay. Huh?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
See, Farina real quiet now.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
I knew she did it.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. Didn't you hear a single gunshot?
Something's not right.
Well, let me think about this. So, let's see. And they found him holding a gun. Was a plate shot by the time of the gunshot. Based on there's no possibility anyone else could have escaped. Now, after conducting re-investigations, no certain accounts did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, existence of a third person. The clothes, right?
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
2 gunshots. Callus had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection.
Oop. The first shot must have missed, while the second took his life.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Okay.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
It would.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh my.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Could we explain that somebody tried to fucking spike her drink and kill her? Like, could we talk about that, maybe?
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Oh.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most
Don't start.
traits.
Don't start.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
Oh boy, GG's.
My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
Oh, GG's. GG's. It's GG. It's GG.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault.
Don't look at me.
Come prepared.
Don't look at me. What did I do? Don't look at me. It's not my fault. Sorry, I didn't know either.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Uh-oh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Right.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh, huh. Uh-oh. Damn, Clorin, in two places at once? Alright, Charlotte, sit this one out. Hello, what y'all doing in here? What?
Everyone hold hands, sharing my knowledge.
Wings of darkness, come! Hunt them down.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism? In the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
No dailies. No primos for you then. Sorry.
Paimon take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
When was the last time we used elemental sight? It's not here. Wait, does Fischl have one of those? Hello? Fischl? Okay, good. Uh-oh.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Which Fischl outfit do I like more? The one I actually have.
By royal decree.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time to testify.
Alright, now what? Oh.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Paimon, you've been so helpful, girl. Like, I'm just not used to it. That's so sad.
Make yourself a move. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Into the shadows.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, I got you ham. My bad. Oops. What's going on down here? Why is it so... This is deep. Like, this is deep.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this?
Stuff for girls.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Paimon! Oh, you okay?
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman named Vinaigrette, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Wait, Vache?
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane! Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
He's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Mm-hmm. And the voice was Vinaigrette.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Because he wants to resurface his loved one.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve his breakthrough, or a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water of the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, 24 were dissolved. There are many records like these.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
I mean, like, how timely do we have to be? Like, what if the court was like, Navia, you false accusations? And then I just came in like a day later. Hey, I have all this really incriminating evidence, so... Right? Like, right? It's like, oh, well, shit.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yes.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Uh-oh.
I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Right.
Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. They're all just so evil.
Clues concerning Callus's case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe Jacques would do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus's death. The content that followed would also define the culprit's motives to some extent.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and use it to dissolve people. Should we take pictures?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But, yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Wouldn't be there. No, there's nothing back there.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Oh, you are white today, Paimon. Whew.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Not Key Smash. Oh no, not this. Anything but that. Oh no, it's gibberish.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was...
Marcel.
Marcel!
I knew it.
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Mm-hmm. I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. I love...
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I love Sirius Lumine. Sirius Lumine is my favorite. She's... on business, Lumine. A notebook belonging to a lady named Vinaigrette. She records many stories of her time with her lover Bashir, or Bashay. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child. The name she settled on at the end was Marcel. Oh. Thanks.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that. As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vacher. Yet... What's this?
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Lumine?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vignier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Oh no, somebody stop him.
But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yeah, that shit probably tastes nasty as fuck.
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me!
Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Vignere.
I mean, you might want to...
Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Oh, I want to hear this.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Yeah, y'all...
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Is he actually not guilty? Is he actually guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Oh.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
She ate that. Take Vacher away! God! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Paimon, shh.
He's hurt so many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves.
Vacher away.
Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
Hi, Robin.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Well, now it's gonna make it seem like
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was
he's
just
guilty.
held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh, if you check earlier in the VOD, yeah, Twilight Princess was a trip. It had a great ending. So go ahead and check that out, okay?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Guilty?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Oh, yeah, Nubilet, sorry. What is this, a circus? What? What is this? Like, we letting AI? We're letting AI? We're letting AI? Yeah? Alright, sure.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I wish my fucking child played like this. Hello?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Blood has water in it.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reports reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens.
What is this?
Did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script.
You just made that up.
Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment.
You just made that up.
If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Well, maybe he got what he fucking deserved. All these fucking child stands, child this, child that, yeah? And you just let him be a criminal? You think it's just because he's got some fucking like slender pretty boy body and some unseen muscles? Yeah, you think you could just get away with everything? Well, wake up, face reality.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Him?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Yes.
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
I mean, don't we like drama here? I mean, don't we like drama? I mean, who here likes drama? Press 1 if you like drama. I like drama. I mean, what's going on? You know, I'm down. Yeah, let's yeah. Okay, yeah.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course. Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
I knew he was a bishop. I knew it. I knew he was a bishop. Because where the fuck is his vision? Where is his vision? Why does he and his tome look like a bishop? Why does he have those dragon-ass reptilian eyes? I knew it. I knew he was a bishop. I knew it. I knew it. Because why the fuck does he look like that? I knew it.
Very well. I will grant your request.
I knew he was a bishop.
Your Honor, I fear that...
It's in his pocket. No, bitch. The only people who control elements without needing visions are archons, which he is not, and people who have primordial connections to the elements, i.e. him being a bishop. I knew he was a dragon this whole time, and y'all thought it was crazy. Okay, why does he look like that?
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
Why y'all got animals running the justice system over here, by the way? Fontaine's kind of messy, now that I think about it. Let's take a pic. Where the fuck is the picture? Oh, there it is. Let me do it. I'll defend the Shogun's honor with my life. Okay. You sound like a child, Stan, to me.
Skyward! Scatter!
You sound Farina, Liz. Hold on. These shoes? Where's Yolan? Yeah? Where's your ability to speak in my chat? Gone. Guards? Anywhere. Where's Nervalette? Where's the vision? Where's the vision? That's not a vision. I don't see a vision. How are you controlling water with no vision? And let's check the archives. What's this? Look at those eyes. What's going on here? What's going on with these eyes? I knew it. See this book. What's going on here? Oh. I knew it. I knew he was an animal.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
What's he gonna fall into? What? He's gonna fall in?
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache. Vinier.
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Maybe you should slow down.
I don't know.
What are you saying?
I don't know, man.
You in the hood now, baby. If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh my god.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Damn. Sounding like N&M right now. Sounding like in Xenoblade Chronicles stew right now. Viego. Men.
I...
Gagged.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Damn. Honestly, like, but like, honestly, that's sad, man. Wow. I honestly thought that we were gonna like revive all those people, but it's over. Like the fact that they're coming for him like this. Maybe he got what he deserves, honestly. That's so sad. And honestly,
don't you feel silly? Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little ashamed?
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
that's what you get for being selfish and stupid. Where's it at? Wait, please, you're so right. That's what you get for being selfish and stupid. Where's it at? Do I have it? Oh, wait, where is it? You're so right, though. Wait, you're so right. That's what you get for being selfish and stupid.
No. Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Period. Hold on, where's it at? Ace bookmarks. Ace bookmarks. I know exactly what to look for. Hold on, let me see. I'll check my thousands of Twitter thingies. I'll find it.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Here it is.
That's what you get for being selfish and stupid.
That's what you get.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Uh-oh.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearance case in young women, Marcel, had disappeared and lost his soul. Okay, well, 7 days later. Vache away.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
The music? The music going away?
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Oh, speaking of umbrellas, Nabia, do you have anything we can do about this rain here? Do you have a normal attack sequence that you could probably do involving an umbrella that could probably protect us from the rain? Yeah?
Yeah! It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe.
Ah.
Easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Yeah, how do you
treasure having a partner like me?
Yeah, another thing too, again, like, what are we doing outside in the rain with no umbrella when you literally, that's your thing?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
And where's that funding?
Blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Yeah, and where's the money? Where's the money? Retribution. Hello? Where's the money? Grievances, lies, lack of belief, lack of funding. If they really wanted to attend that memorial, there should have been a donations table. All the money just gone. Pay up.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steamboat?
The Charlotte.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
Thank you.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too! We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Where's Furina? Where's our Hydro Archon?
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait, that figure. It can't be.
It's not who I think it is it?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
This character is stellar, by the way.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Another thing too, now that I think about it. What if Nabia wasn't Geo? What if she was like just not Geo? Because to me, I'm like, well, her story is interesting. Her visuals are amazing. Like, the character is nice. The kid's fun. The character's fun. It would appeal to gays. It would appeal to just the average person. It appeals to the weirdos, I would say, as well. I feel like there's so much appeal to it that shouldn't this be just one of the most popular characters in the game? Like, right? Like, you know?
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
At least she's good.
Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
Are you?
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
So thoughtful, he makes it rain.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Paimon.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
Shut it, Paimon.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Could you just sit in my arms? I give you a piggyback?
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Loaded.
Sorry.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy?
Former?
Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
That's funny. It's funny considering all this is fake. It's funny. It's all simulation. None of it is real. That's funny.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
Maybe there's something in maybe that other part of Child. Maybe Child's persona was guilty, and as such, Child is guilty.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored,
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Okay, I was gonna pull up that fucking bullshit they just gave me.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered.
This way through a little, sharing my knowledge.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows. First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Well, what are we thinking?
Loaded.
Act 3 on Sunday. Act 3 on Sunday. You know it's a hair day, right?
First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Ooh, a wish. I guess we'll have to see what happens. Daily commission rewards. I'll get it in a moment. In the meantime... Wait, is today the... Wait. Please. I don't think I can, but please. Can I? Fucking course. The game sucks. Let me think about something. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can you listen to the fountain now? Sure. Where's this shit at? Okay.
Yeah. Got him.
Why is there chicken on the ground? Is this how y'all roll on here? Please. Who's crying?
Hold that pose.
Did y'all hear someone crying? Well, without context, how can I give a fuck? Like, I just did what? Without context, I mean, what am I gonna do with that? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do with that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to say. If she's lonely, there's plenty of people around here. I mean, probably part of the legend too, right?
None of them believed me.
Hello? What? Oh, okay.
Ad Astra.
What the hell that was?
Thank you for
Today is Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Okay. Oh yeah, reputation. Right. Yeah. You're still right. Can I finally do reputation here now? Oh, thank God. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay. I'm so glad it's available to me now. Thank you. Okay, what do we got in here? Boom. Boom. 1200. Okay, I can do that. I can do these two. Maybe I'll do this if I want to. I'm not going to collect this until the very end of it, by the way. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to... Yeah, abandon this shit. Fuck this. Okay. So, how do I kill these? Do I just use Dendro and auto-attack it? Like, what am I supposed to fucking do against the stupid Abyss Lectors? I just don't know. It just won't die. I don't know what to do against it. Dendro drains the shield. Okay, maybe that's what I'll do then. Okay, fine. Sure, alright. So that means... Is that the first fight or is that the second? It's the second fight. Okay, cool. So that means Gaming first. I probably would need a healer for the second team. So shouldn't I use Yao Yao? Shouldn't I use Yao Yao on that team then? Shen Yun. So what is this? Boom, 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 boom. Could not work? Wait, what is Bennett running? Okay. Bennett's running instructor. So Yao Yao. Okay. Bennett's running that. Okay. So she still needs a feather. Let me see. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. I'll try it out then. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, it doesn't even matter, actually. Yeah, okay.
Up to it, Montai.
Okay. Let's try again.
Seize the skies. Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mighty mythical beast.
Will I get Navia? I don't think so. Oh, but I would have to wait till a rerun, right? Maybe?
Make way for the... Why do they never miss? Ring cutter. Ha! I'm going in!
Up to it, Manzai! Ta! 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 Sa! Sa! Ka! Cha! Sa! Ja!
Huh? Yeah! Seize the skies!
Which one is in the one? Is it this one? No, it's this one, right? Okay. Okay, so this one I have to be careful with.
Hey! No, my sword! Let me weave you a ha! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Many happy returns!
Huh? Time to act. Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up!
Where did the Hydra come from? Oh, okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Damn, that move does us so much damage. What the fuck was that? What? Okay.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Don't be scared! I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Time to testify. Into the shadows.
Stay put! Sharing my knowledge! Where are you? Shadow Raven!
Hunt them down.
Impertinent fool! Be gone!
Oh my god.
Make yourselves a room!
Time to testify.
Through me!
Ready.
This body belongs to us.
Oh my god.
Go get it, Uruguay! You're up!
You need to hurry up.
Commit it to memory.
Loaded.
Having fun.
Hey, joyous times. Sharing my knowledge.
Midnight Phantasmal!
Evil lookers. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Which one do I kill first, actually? That's a good question.
Don't be scared. Make yourself a move.
Hunt them down. A gift for into the shadows.
Oh, the way that cryo fucks it up. Oh, that's so bad.
Stay put. Hey, go away. Everyone hold hands. By royal decree.
Oh my god. Ooh, that's not good. Official, please stop. Okay. Oh my god.
Don't be scared. Please remain seated. The banquet must go on.
Ready.
Oh my goodness.
Stay put.
Please just heal me, please. I know, I get it, but just please.
Into the shadows.
Please remain seated. The banquet must go on.
Okay.
Don't be scared. Ha! Look out.
All right, that should be good enough. I'm hoping. I'm just hoping. Please, I'm so sick of this shit. I am so sick of those abyss lectors. It is so bad and unfun. Fuck me, man. Okay, 20% energy recharge. What does that do for Corin? Actually, a lot. What does that do for this team? Kind of a lot. Healing effectiveness. Does that do anything? It helps her out too. I'll do this. Energy recharge. That's probably more important. Okay, cool.
Congratulations! Make way for the Adeptus! No, my soul!
That was great.
Rain cutter!
Okay. You know, my absolute favorite thing in this game?
Stray clouds converge! Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Everybody stand back! Mighty mythical beast!
Oh, that's not good.
Let's light it up! Seize the skies! Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork! Up to it, Manzai! Make way for the... No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in! Mighty mythical beast!
I might probably could have did that a lot better, but it's fine. Ugh. All right.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Stay put.
Great.
Share my knowledge. Shadow Raven.
Ready.
So soon.
Hunt them down.
Please, just kill it. Okay, thank you.
Some target practice. Crush their wings and rise of charm.
Voice is ready.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Where do you think you're
Wings
going?
of Darkness.
Time to testify.
Please.
Enough.
Okay. 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 All right, Baiju, I know. Stop smiling. Oh my god.
Oz, reveal thyself. Grow, grow, grow. You, Gray, you're up.
Loot him.
My hook is. Make yourselves at home. Ready, go!
Oh my god.
Midnight Phantasm.
Time to testify.
Okay, this is good because I get to see.
Sheer animal.
Stay put. I see everything. Hey, share my knowledge.
And hope find you.
By royal decree. Everyone will be upon you. Real go away.
And hope find you. Shall set you free.
I see everything.
How are you supposed to fucking kill these? It takes 10 years. It takes. How are you supposed to kill them? Fucking, they suck. I don't understand how you're supposed to kill them. I just don't get it. It's like I don't understand. Like they did.
Seize the skies. Witness the power. Everybody stand back. Up to it, Manzai.
fucked up. No. It's like I can't be too fast because if I'm too fast, then it gets to cryo infusion, or it gets to cryo, and that ruins like fucking everything.
Stray clouds converge. Rain outline.
Great.
Rank.
Okay, so burst with Xingqiu. Okay, burst with Xingqiu, and then probably wait a little bit.
Make way for the objective. Let me lead you a burst.
That's fine. Okay, do this.
Let's
Boom.
light it up.
Mighty mythical beast.
Everybody stand back. Stray clouds converge. Rain cutter. Let's light it up.
Many happy returns.
Get out of here. Make way for the witness the power of Gugwa. I'm going in.
Up to it, Montai.
Shoot on sight.
Stay put. Make yourselves at home. Shadow Raven.
Into the shadows.
Fine. Time to test the practice.
Something yours. Hey.
Where do you think you're going?
Midnight Phantasma.
Great.
Hunt them down.
No.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Stay put. Shadow Raven.
That's great.
Ready.
The gift of grace. Hear the truth.
Time to testify. Loaded.
By holy proclamation.
Share my knowledge.
The power.
Wings of darkness. Don't set you away. I see everything.
Hear ye the words of joy.
Oh my god. They just don't die. Wait.
And hope find you. The power of revelation.
Commit to memory.
Okay, I was a second off. Okay, it's possible. It's possible. Okay, it's possible. It's a second off. Okay, it's possible. Fuck. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Oh my goodness. It's actually possible. I can't believe it. Oh, please. Ooh. Okay. All right. Just a simple second off. Can we shave a second off? Probably. Okay. We can optimize it just a little bit. Okay. Fine. All right. Whew. Just fucking. I think I need to get them grouped, but it's. Yeah. If I got them grouped up together, probably would be a lot easier. Okay.
Sorry, pal.
Stray clouds converge. No, my sword. Let me lead you a burst. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's unfortunate, but whatever.
Mighty mythical beast.
Rain cutter. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Seize the skies.
Many happy returns.
way to... Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Up to it, Manzai!
Okay.
Shoot on sight!
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Midnight, fantastic!
Ready.
The target practice.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Where do you think you're going?
Midnight.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Where the fuck is the... I didn't even see it. Okay.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
And where is his dendro? Oh, fuck. Did I not clip him? It's fine.
By royal decree.
Ready.
It's bad now. Just start over, man. Fuck. Did I not clip it? Oh. Oops. My bad. Ugh. I'll have to try again. Is it 6? Okay. I have 7 hours. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's okay. Hi, Malta. Good to see you.
Seize the skies! Witness the power of good. Everybody stand back!
One more.
Mighty mythical beast!
Off we go!
Oh my god.
Let me weave you a verse. Yeah! Stray clouds converge! I'm going in!
Many happy returns!
Make way for Grain Cutter! Grain outlines your... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Mighty mythical beast!
Nice. Put that Hydra on there. Yeah.
Congratulations!
I think that's the same time I did before, but that's okay. Okay, alright,
Shoot on sight!
Uruguay, you're up! Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Wings of darkness.
Into the shadows.
Your journey ends.
Target practice. Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Sacrifice is ready.
Stay put! I see everything! Sharing
Where do
my
you
knowledge.
think you're going?
Midnight, fantastic.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Pound into the ground.
oh my god, please. 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 I fucked up. Wow. It's just... Fuck. Damn it. I don't think I had Fischl out there either, too. Fuck. Shit. Dang it. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up when I activated her skills when I bursted. I should have burst first. Oh well. Oops. We'll try again. Ooh. That did look better that time, though. Actually, it looked a lot better. Actually, that was looking really, really good. I think I can do it. I think it's possible. I just need to make sure that I can get to the lectors with like at least a minute left, which is kind of asking a lot because Capolia kind of sucks. If I switch sides, it still I think would be possible because Bennett can just keep hitting with his burst and his skill. But I'd have to swap Shen Yun with Kazuha so he can Kazuha slash Bennett's burst and get the pyro swirls over and over again. So that's also possible too. But I think this is reasonable. I mean, it was only a second off, so yeah.
Sorry, pal. Seize the skies. Witness the power. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Many happy returns.
Actually, let me do something. Yeah, I have an idea. Let me do something. I think what I need to do is wait until the ice shield pops up, and then make sure Bennett's burst takes a chunk out of it, and then I skill, and then I go into Gaming as my Q goes up, or as the particles go to him. I think that's the best way to go about doing it. Yeah. But what do I do in the meantime?
Stray clouds converge. Dream cutter. No, my.
Yeah, so wait for that to happen, and then...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Mighty mythical beast! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Okay, there we go. Not that. Oh my... It's flop. It's flop. And then how can I get my VV off too? That's the other question. It's like I do my rotation. Do I stop early? Do I stop my rotation early so that everyone can get their shit off again? Because I think that sucks is that like it's not inflicted with pyro at the end of my rotations usually. Maybe it's because I'm auto attacking with Xingqiu too much and there's too much hydro. Maybe that's what it is.
Congratulations! Make way for the adept.
Oops. My bad. Yeah, maybe that's what I have to do. You know, I had to make sure that like towards the end of it, assume there's just enough hydro on it to get the vape off, like my last vape off, and then hope that like the last Gaming plunge applies pyro so I can go right into Shen Yun and get VV off. That's what I'm hoping for.
Seize the skies. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, wait for Bennett. Okay, there we go.
Stand back. Many happy returns.
Oh, I fucked that up. Oh my god, yeah.
No pain, no gain.
Does anyone like this boss? I think this boss fucking sucks. You know that? Do you know how much I fucking hate that? Do you know how much I hate this boss? Like, do you know how stupid this is? I hate this bitch so much. Why did it have to be Cryo? Couldn't it just been Dendro or something? Like, oh my, or Hydro or literally anything else.
Make way for the adept. Rain cutter. No, my soul.
That's fine.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Mighty mythical beast.
Like, where'd that Cryo come from, bro? Or the Hydro come from, bro? Like, I don't... Okay.
Skyward. Stray clouds converge.
I guess I just won't VB.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your. I'm going in.
Okay, I'll just pretend the shield is just not something I can deal with then. How's about that? How's about that? Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever, fuck it, yeah. Alright.
Sorry, pal. Make way for the adept. Witness the power of Guwa. Everybody stand back! Let's mighty mythical beast! Seize the skies!
What happened? Where is Sing Cho's fucking? Where is his burst? What? Where? What happened to Sing Cho's? Oh, by the way, I also crown Gomming. Wait, did I? Yeah, I think I did. I think I finally crown Gomming still. I think I'm done fucking around.
Make way for the attack! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! I'm going in!
And I got it too early. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to wonder though, like if it's worth it to crown Fischl's E. I haven't decided yet because I don't know. Like I feel like most of my damage is coming from Fischl's Ascension 4 anyway, so it would be kind of not worth it because I mean E is great, but it's not really the thing about her that's like doing the most damage. So something to think about.
Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Up to it, Montai.
Oh no.
Make way for the attack. Witness the power of Guhua. Know my soul. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Mighty mythical beast. Get out of here. Seize the skies. Rain outlines your fate.
What if you wanted Rain to outline your fate? But then Capolia said scooch.
Alley-oop. Stray clouds converge. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Okay.
Everybody stand back. Many happy returns.
What the fuck is that, man? Like, it's because he's colliding? Maybe that's what it is. I'm not getting my reset fast enough. Oh well.
Seize the skies. Rain outlines your fate. With teamwork is dreamwork. Up to it, Montai. Get out of here.
Thank you.
Make way for the attack.
Don't. Okay, good.
Stray clouds converge. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Everybody stand back. Many happy returns.
Please.
Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
No, I did it again.
Mighty mythical beast.
Do you not get particles for hitting shields? What?
Stray clouds converge. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verb. Everybody stand back. Huh? Up to it, Manzai.
Unfortunate. Ugh, okay.
Shoot on sight.
Don't be scared. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Raven.
Loaded.
What the fuck, bitch?
Fine. Some target practice. Stretch your wings and raise its charm.
Is ready.
Hunt them down. Where do you think you're going?
Sharing my knowledge.
As you wish, main folk.
Ready.
Bishop, please. Oh my god.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
You know, that side is actually really not that bad. You know, like, that side is really just not that bad. I really think it's just this one. And I'm trying to think about what can I do better. The only thing I can think about is changing Gaming's stands from attack over to EM. Because the entire reason why I changed it in the first place was because there was an Abyss Blessing that gave me Elemental Mastery. But that ultimately is probably my better piece. So maybe I could opt to do that instead, but it's okay. It's fine.
Sorry, pal. Seize the skies. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. I'm going in. Mini happy return.
Okay, much better.
Let's light it up. The audacity. Make time to rain cutter. Everybody stand back. Huh? Mighty mythical beast. Let's light it up.
Yeah, it's fine, actually. No, I
Seize the skies. Witness the power. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Mini happy return.
Okay, that was 3 seconds off. Okay, much better. Okay, that felt a lot better. Okay.
Hunt them down.
Pay your dues. Stay put. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Midnight Venta.
Into the shadows.
No escape.
Fine, good. Some target practice. Stretch your wings and raise the
Reveal
storm.
thyself.
Time to testify.
Uglay, you're up.
Where do you think you're going?
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Shadow Raven.
Loaded.
That's fine.
Time to finish this.
Oh, fucking... it's like I want to wait for the fucking things to show up so that I don't, like, spend all that time on field with Nahida, or on Clorin without getting my Dendro off. But I guess that's what Yao Yao's for. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, fuck. Oh, I'm so ready for Furina. You have no idea. Like...
Make way for the attack. Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Oops.
Up to it, Monzai. Seize the skies.
Oh my god. I should have. That's me. That's me autopiloting. Yeah, I should have bursted first. My bad. Yeah, if I bursted first, I would have gotten all those particles. And even though I was about to buy cryo, wouldn't have got because Singcho. Even though he's really good and Singcho's awesome, I understand he's amazing. We love Singcho. He fucking inflicts himself. He infuses. He wets himself. If he didn't do that, that'd be so great. But whatever, it's fine.
Make way for the attack.
Oops.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. I'm going in. Mighty mythical beast. Let's light it up. Stray cloud converge.
I did it again. Okay. Almost there. Okay.
Make way for the attack. Rain cutter. Rain. Outlines your fate. Everybody stand back. Many happy returns. Skyward. Seize the skies. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul. I'm going in. Up to it, Monzai. Get out of here.
Okay, there we go. Okay, this is it.
Stray clouds converge. Rain outlines your fate. Let me everybody stand back. Let's look. Mighty mythical beast.
Okay, that's it. Nice. Okay, much better. That was 15 sec. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 seconds higher. Yeah. Okay.
Hunt them down.
Pay your dues.
Stay put.
That's fine.
Sharing my knowledge.
Wings of darkness.
Some target practice.
Sand. Your sacrifice to rest me for you.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Where do you think you're going? Time to testify. Ready.
Pound into the ground!
What the fuck am I supposed to do about?
Bye. Ha! Don't be scared! I see everything.
Goodbye. One evil look will shoot on sight. Loaded.
The abyss.
Make yourself a move! You, Glay! You're up! Shadow Raven!
Enough. Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Gifts of grace be with you. I always be with you.
Everyone hold hands! Sharing my knowledge!
Midnight Fantastic.
Stay put!
Come on, bitch.
Keep going!
Oh. 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 See. Okay. So let's think. 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 Let me think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. I could always swap sides. I could always swap sides. I could always swap sides, which yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to swap sides.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
But I would need to have Kazuha on this side. Okay.
Or not.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay. So boom, 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 and then Kazuha, where are you at? No, he needs to be on the other side. So this, and then something like boom, 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 boom. And then let me check Gaming. I think I have enough EM actually. That's probably fine. And then this one has crit damage, a little bit more crit rate. Okay, that's actually okay. All right, let's try again. I'll try again. I ran the same team and lost all my stars to the cryo gunner. No, I'm not trying to do the whole thing. I'm just trying to do floor 2. I'm just trying to do floor 2. Floor 2 is the one that keeps fucking me. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Hello.
Shoot on sight. This one is no weakling.
I shouldn't have reversed it, but it's okay.
Midnight, fantastic. Hey, make yourselves at home.
Move it.
Great.
You. Time to testify.
Yep.
Skyward.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight Fantastic.
Ready.
Yep.
Seize the skies. Scatter. Skyward.
Holy shit.
Hey, make yourselves at home. Midnight, Phantasmagor.
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
Please, please.
Everyone hold hands.
Skyward. Scatter. Ready.
Please stop.
Loaded.
Please now. Does this matter? Not really. Two. What do I fight here? Oh yeah.
Congratulations. Let me try. Fallen leaves. Adorn my. No, my sword. Witness the power. I'm going in.
The second side just sucks. It just sucks. I just can't do it. Like the fucking lectors are so bad. Great.
Cheap tricks.
I mean, sure.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Out of my sight. Many happy returns. Alley-oop.
And then they take your energy. No. And then they take your energy. Like, and then they take your energy. Like, if it wasn't annoying enough They're just programmed to be fucking obnoxious. Why do they take your energy?
Rain outlines your
What, is that supposed to be fun? Like, am I supposed to find like the strategy? Like, I don't understand what that is. Like, they take your energy. Why? Why would they ever take your energy? That makes no sense. Please. Having fun? No.
Enjoy. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Everybody stand. Witness the power of go. Many happy returns. Congratulations.
The wind knows me.
I'm going in. Must go
Oh, boy.
adventure time. Please hold for just a moment.
The birds come.
Having fun.
Time to go.
Prior
Wind strike.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a my magic begin. Sorry, pal. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Savor the wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Wind strike.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Okay. The mirror made it into cock destroyers and then lectors at the tail end of chamber 2. And then you can't freeze the lectors because it stopped the phase change. Oh no. It's fine. It's okay.
Time to testify. Yeah, Skyward.
Odds reveal. This makes her proud.
It's fine.
Sharing my knowledge.
Into the shadows.
What a disgrace.
What the fuck? What? Okay.
Hunt them down.
By royal decree. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ready.
As you wish.
No.
Grow.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
In support by royal. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Make way for the Adeptus. Into the shadows.
I knew I should have bursted. I knew it. I knew I should have bursted. Holy.
Hunt them down.
Odds reveal. Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Ready. What a disgrace.
Please, no. Okay, good.
Scatter. Skyward. Seize the skies.
Shadow Raven. Committed to memory.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
This way for a little. Sharing my knowledge. By royal decree.
Okay, here we fucking go. Same old song and dance.
Clouds converge. Hunt them down.
Wings of
Time to testify.
Committed to memory.
Into the shadows.
Holy fuck. Ooh. Ugh. That wasn't even that good. I'm doing it again. That was so bad. I think what I need to do is if it's just too many hitboxes, I think I just need to like, I honestly need to consider just standing there and just shooting, honestly, right? Cause what out? Like, what the fuck?
Hunt them down.
Yeah, skyward.
Oz, reveal. Just stay free to little. Make yourselves a move.
Ready.
Like, that is so annoying.
Committed to memory. Shadow Raven.
No, it's like it's gonna do anything.
Loaded. Evil wings. Shoot on sight.
By royal decree.
Ready.
Midnight Fantastic.
Hunt them down.
Just fucking please, just don't get the thing off. Ugh, okay, much better. Like, oh, fucking please, like, just please. This is so stupid. Like, please. Oh fuck. Like, fuck off, please. Ugh. The dodging skills. Listen, like, either it's dodge or just get ate the fuck up. Just eat a whole giant screen-wide airbending fucking slash, like, and it takes half your health bar and stuns you. Like, it's just.
As one with wind and cloud.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Wind strike.
Yeah, great.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Mighty mythical beast.
Some target practice.
Your wings and raise the star.
Where do you think you're
One with
going?
nature. Clouds high. The birds.
Rain.
Rain.
Cutter. I'm going in.
Up to it, Manzai.
Where the fuck did the pyro go?
One with wind and cloud.
Let me read you a verse.
Many happy returns.
And then they separated. Like, it's just, this is the worst. It's over, man. Oh. It's over. It's fucked up. I didn't swirl the hydro. I didn't group them up. Like, yeah. The answer is Xiangling, though.
Time to testify.
That's not good. I should go to Nahida first. Yeah.
Hunt them down.
I missed.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
The Temple of Wisdom.
As you wish, mate.
Loaded. This is sheer anarchy.
That's fine.
Growl.
That's okay.
Time to testify.
Skyward.
Make way for the...
Just stay free to little. Sharing my knowledge. Shadow Raven.
Ready. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to midnight fantastic.
Into the shadows.
That wasn't as good. Yeah, that one wasn't. I kind of want to do it again. Yeah, I'll try.
Pay your dues.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Witness the power of good.
Wind strike.
Going in!
Up to it, Manzai. Time. Some target practice. Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going? Clouds high. The birds...
Teamwork is dreamwork! Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Many happy returns.
Oh my fucking god.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Let's light it up! Huh? No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Just die, please. Thank you.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Up to it, Manzai! Still breathing.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high. The birds...
Let's light it up!
The truth shall set you free.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up!
I hate these things. They're so bad. They're so bad, dude. I can't. They're so horrifying. They're horrible. They're just horrible.
Hunt them down.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yep, okay. So what I need to do is not be right in their faces when that happens, because that's gonna waste time. So something like this.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Yeah.
Yep.
Hunt them down.
Hey, share my knowledge.
As you wish, Maynard.
Ready. This is sheer anarchy.
What the fuck? I forgot about the fucking. If it's not annoying enough, there's fucking piss everywhere. Fuck. Ugh.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Wings of darkness!
Into the shadows.
Great.
This may hurt a little.
And I didn't need to do that. What I should have done instead is I should have went to Shen Yun and I could have swirled the Electro. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. Yeah, at the end of her rotation, there should be more than enough Electro from Fischl and her to overtake Nahida. So I should go into Shen Yun and then swirl it. Oops, my bad. Oopsie, poopsie.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Shadow Raven!
Committed to memory.
Oh wow, that's annoying. What? Oop.
Oz, reveal!
Where evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Ready. The victor.
Why did I get that? See that? Okay, that's another thing. That's another thing I have to keep in mind with her. Sometimes when you're going ham and you're dashing everywhere, sometimes you just dash into places where you don't want to be. Oops.
I see everything.
I'll do better next time.
Midnight, fantastic!
Into the shadows.
Oops. What the fuck? Like that? What the? Why am I in there? No, 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 no.
Grow, grow, grow! By royal decree!
Into the shadows.
Great.
Time to testify.
It's fine.
Riveting.
Midnight Fantasy! The Temple of Wisdom!
Loaded.
This may hurt a little.
Hunt them down.
Please, whatever, it's fine. Okay. You know what would be better? Not just ka-ching, but you know what would be better? If I actually had Clarence's weapon fully maxed out. That probably would make a big difference too. In fact, it would be a major difference, honestly. If I had the rest of my crit damage, and especially that base attack. Oops. Yeah, that probably would help immensely.
As one with wind and cloud.
Huh? Witness the power. Going in!
A mighty mythical beast. Sorry, pal.
Fine. Some target practice. Pressure waves and raise a storm!
Into the wind.
Where do you think your gods hide?
The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
That's not okay.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your...
Many happy returns. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
I'm going in!
Up to it, Manzai. Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Great.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Oh, everybody stand back! Let me leave you a verse.
Many happy returns.
Okay, this could be good.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss?
Okay, I just think that this is fucking stupid and it's just not possible. Like it's just not it's not possible. It's not possible. Okay, well it is possible. Okay, it's possible if minor damage differences are achieved, and I can do that if I get my weapon leveled up, which means I have to do this tomorrow because this fucking sucks. Okay, like holy and plus, like I'm not even getting useful buffs right now. If I got the crit damage, crit rate one, that would be fantastic. Honestly, I should wait until tomorrow because I think that's when that stupid ass blessing comes up. Okay, because I'm not doing this tonight. This fucking sucks because I'm just 2 seconds. I'm just 2 fucking little milliseconds off. But there's just something stupid that happens. Like it's like that last run. Sorry, one of the fucking dumbass abyss agents ran out of my range. I guess because they just run sporadically over the place like fucking ants. Like I don't know what's going on. And then for some reason I hit them with Bennett's skill, like one of the people on the second spawn, and then suddenly the pyro's missing, and then Kazuha is swirling nothing, and so Bennett has to like panic, go on fucking come in and use his burst, which means I have less Bennett uptime randomly. Where the fuck did Pyro go? Did Sing-Sho eat it when he used his skill or something? I don't fucking know. It's just like everything has to go fucking perfectly so I can get to those stupid ass, bitch ass, 2-ass lectors that need 20 minutes because they just don't fucking die. It's so bad. They just don't. And then the funny part is, if I could get this dumbass lector shit out of the way, the third phase, like the third wave, would be so easy. Like the third wave is not even that hard. I've 3-starred before. It's not even that big of a deal, and my team's even better than what it used to be. So I can more than likely just get it done. But holy shit, it's just those 2 lectors. I never want to see them again. I hate lectors. They are so bad. They're just so bad that you can't play. Like, fuck me. Like, if I don't have Dendro, if I don't have, like, fucking, just fuck me. I'll be back on Sunday, probably. And yeah. So, I will see you guys, later. It's just bad. It's bad, and I think that the entire reason why they made those things is because they want you to pay money and get an impact, and I'm a sucker from doing so. So, my bad. Sorry. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Or, yeah. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.